Alright. How do you play Charles Lightning? Hey Luke. Eric, hello. I'm back on the remove 2 strikes plan. Condor. Hello. Portia. I wonder. Probably with this few strikes, I strike over dual cast there. Feels like it's gonna take longer to get through the fight, right? Right? I think so. I think that makes sense. Get more value out of the lightning orb. Maybe rebound's okay? I don't really know. Maybe go for the eyes is okay? I think I go for the eyes. Also rat hollow, Nagati Knight hollow. Antarath Bolto, Holy Norme, Zyke, and Nachos. Hello everyone. Asa, thanks for the 54 months. I don't think I'm taking charge battery. I don't know. Am I taking beam cell? What if I'm taking beam cell? With 2 strikes on my deck. Hey Tam, how are you? Deal 15 to this. Use that. I think I just probably take 1 damage from the fight and call it good. Kirsten, hello. Hey, Momo. Scrape? Chaos? Try a chaos. Seems better than scrape, I don't know. Ow. Fire potion seems good. Glacier seems good. The floor seems kind of bad. Chaos is upgraded. I've had a couple of pretty generous hard hallway fights. These 2 haven't been too bad. Haven't seen a good mummified hand run this month yet. There was one. Definitely was one. The loop? I can take a loop. Attack potion over weak potion with a go for the eyes. Charge battery is your favorite defend. Solid option. I don't really want to use my fire potion as well. Just do it. I don't know. A weak potion back. We have a Tempest, a hologram, a stack. I think holograms. A slam dunk here. Tungsten rod's good. Alright, that's something going on. Can't really weaken this because it becomes the target for the dark orbs. Hey, Dr. Biscotti. Goof Guys was highlighted until after I played hologram. Goof Guys highlighting gets weird sometimes. I don't know why. But it is definitely known. Shuriken is not exactly it. I might just take another hologram. Where? Defect likes shops a bit more than the other characters. Maybe I can go to a shop here and go to a shop next act. That way I get a grade on like Zap or Loop or something. Feels like a win already? I think a strong start. Shouldn't assume that I can't lose from here though. Very capable. I looked at the math on Chemex last time I was in a situation like this and it just doesn't pay off enough to buy blind, I don't think. The math hold for silent. I'm sure defect has more X's than silent does. -1 Gremlin Knob. I don't have any sustain yet. Well, Letter Opener is kind of sweet. A reboot with Letter Opener. Letter Opener Gremlin Horn. Yeah, that's very good for stuff next act. Probably upgrade one of the skills that become 0 cost with Letter Opener. I don't think this ever takes Snecko Eye. And then just die on turn 2 of the Guardian fight. No big deal. Oh dear. That was intended to be a joke. I was considered go for the eyes upgrade if I didn't have. Maybe? I go defend, hollow, defend, that's 13. Big 2. So that's too much. I could use weak potion here. I kind of want to leave these dark orbs. Right. Playing Glacier and losing both of them seems like it costs a lot. I get to play Act 2. That was a little iffy after turn 2 hit. I'll take a Seek. Amplify is not doing that much here. Thunderstrike doesn't do anything. He continues to leverage this letter opener though. I guess this is a cursed key? Fine, right? It's fine. Hey, rat hunt! Hunt Riario. Definitely have enough gold to go to a shop. I want to go this way though. The shops aren't very like considerately placed in this act. If I go here, double shops, super elite. Let's start going this way and see what happens. Chaos? My deck definitely does something. Shuriken asking. Combat. I don't know what that means. Big skim over compile driver here. I probably would anyway, but I also have a letter opener. Feels like it makes the choice easier. Combat defect, wombat defect, and omelet defect. These are the tumors or whatever. Where does black bile defect fit? That would be a scrape deck, yes. Turbo isn't uninteresting. Or I wonder if I want 4 hallway fights into shop, or question mark hallway into shop. I guess also if I go this way, I could potentially still do this. The deck's kind of strong. Alright. Oh, it's a shop. Weird. I could go for a panic button, or I could save my money. Panic button's a good card. It costs 100. Kind of a lot. I'm gonna say I'm okay without it. I an overclock there as well. Comeback defect only uses claws, all for one, and reprogram. Those are the only things allowed. This is the brave new world we live in, huh? Like I do an awful lot of putting Shuriken on 2. You just wait? You're still listening to a podcast I recommended. Which podcast? Was it Well, There's Your Problem? That's a good podcast. That was less than 4 years ago that I was listening to that, though. Oh, Kills James Bond. Yes. Also a good podcast. I think same people, or some of the same. You might enjoy Well, There's Your Problem if you enjoy Kill James Bond. Hey, Tonsilite. Nope. Incorrect, Elite Nanas. That's a no from me. Okay, I'm gonna go left. We got good potions, good relics, relatively healthy. Got a good upgrade here with the defragment. It is spooky, isn't it? Book of Stabbing seems like the hardest one. Library is probably good, but I don't really want bites. I'm not convinced I want apparitions. Maybe you take them. Probably you take them. Can also go this way. I just can't really make use of 2 shops. Hey, Ferris wheel. Make a question mark. That was a good attack motion. Oh my god, it keeps going. Fucking incredible. Alright. Good attack motion. Wow. Oh. For some reason, didn't realize I was taking damage. Alright, -2. Duplication potion's good. Pretty sure this is fission over genetic algorithm. We got kind of a fast deck going on here. I think I upgrade defrag. Sophie thinks the 37 months. Appreciate it. Wow. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. What do I want to get out of my discard pile? House, maybe? I don't know. I want to seek for a hologram. Okay. Dead branch. Dead branch, double energy plus. Like, that's kind of real. I could go left, the cowardice option. Am I awake before the cats? I think the cats are always. Claws here, good. Blizzard is here, also good. Watcher month is just going to be hitting month. That. Hey, Dunkapotamus. Sure, Eldritch Emissary. I guess so. I think that was a 0 damage leaf fight. Last time I checked how math worked. I got to bottle my Seek. Ooh, I think I would actually buy a Calipers here. Don't hate Abacus. Just card remove Abacus. I do have a reboot, the shuffle. That's kind of already enough. Also just take a potion, take a cool headed, could take a white noise. Double slavers fight. All right. Nice. Dead branch bad for Abacus. Sure? I don't know. There are about like 100 other things going on the run, so I'm not sure that that's very relevant. I should have actually just played that a bunch of times. Alright, second Slaver's Fight went better than first Slaver's Fight. Like a self-repair? Don't hate it. Does anyone else feel like they don't need to start combat with 3 energy arrow? I think I have exactly 3 energy. Never have I felt more seen than by Mega Crit Games, creator of the popular video game Slay the Spire. If I had 2 double energy. 3 out of 3, I think. Meteor strike time? Holy. I don't think so. But like maybe. I think maybe not quite. Have I ever been involved in a meteor strike IRL? I'm going to deny all involvement. Don't know what you're talking about. That branch does seem okay, yeah. Bottled Seek also seems okay. Your dad works at Slay the Spire. That's pretty cool. It's his role at Slay the Spire. Okay. Might kind of be running out of real cards, fortunately. See how it goes. I think the city in Act 2 is populated by gremlins. Maybe. Sounds plausible to me. Got me on things in 96 months. In a hot minute. Glad to have you. Is that a new hat moment? Wow. Okay, I just have to draw dual class now. To play Act 3. I don't hate Amplify here with Defragment and Loop both upgraded into Seek Plus. Seems pretty good. I think we can take a Black Star. Decrypt. Another shot at one of the really strong shop relics. What do I do? Scam. Maybe? I should have amplified self-repair. Aggregate. This is starting to get a little silly. I don't know if I need that one. I do kind of want it though. I don't even have that many cards in my draw pile is the thing. Finally some energy generation. Yeah, I think I skip. I skip. Madness? Makes a card with Dead Branch. Just leave. Do I take another loop? More scaling powers to make sure that after I've played all my cards, I win. It's kind of a funny curse here. Is the horn worth playing to war? I'm not sure what that means. Another loop? Alright, that's what I got. I kind of hate this, actually. Definitely better to amplify defragment than loop. Great Scanardo! Oh, it's 45 again. It's kind of bad. It's a lot of burns. It's probably time to do this. It's 35. I don't think I take more damage. Maybe I do take more damage. So many burns. Held. It's dead now. Okay, good. That was kind of iffy. Another hologram. Amplify is a good upgrade. Loop is a good upgrade. Recall is a good button to click. Vision upgrade. Vision upgrade is fucking terrible. I'm sorry. It's so bad. Not upgrade vision here. Another shop. I still haven't found a broken shop relic, but I sure did find another defragment that I recalled, so I get to upgrade it. I get. Ness is crazy. No. Where are the things you're saying today coming from Twitch chat? I'm up with it. I can amplify a self-repair. I should try to remember that. Potion of capacity is actually really nice. Equilibrium's not unreasonable. Genetic algorithm, I don't think it gets high enough. Fine equilibrium. Missing an amplify. Yeah, that was just generated. I also wouldn't really make us that good anyway. Every time I think of Midsummer, I want to play Elden Ring. This is my curse. The Chung Eater. Not entirely sure what I'm looking for. Feels like anything good is going to win. One compile driver goes okay. What is starting hand? What is damaging us? Pain is trying and failing to damage us. It's living a Sisyphean existence right now. Get chill? I think probably a card exhausting is good. So making a Frost Orb is good. I don't really have enough gold for 2 shops, so I'll just go to the one next 4. Skim's retiring after this match. The last hurrah. I feel like it's earned its retirement. Very hard to actually empty my hand. When I play a card, ink bottle draws. Two. Missed the very rare reprogram defect runs. This is not one of those. I'll use loop on this for next turn, since it is a 40 damage attack. Sometimes Giant Head's tough for defect because so little of the damage is from attacks. Okay. Wait! Captain's Wheel. Question card. A little bit late for the question card. Discharge plus is okay. Yeah, I'll take a discharge plus. Not enough. 3 loops. Not enough yet. Now it's enough. Oh, good damage. It's okay. Got a self-repair. Somehow, I think I will survive. Wait, I took a damage and I didn't even have static discharge yet. Setting. I think the Forge is not bad here. Overpower potion? Maybe? I'll take a Hello World. Lean more into the holy shit, I have a bunch of random stuff in my deck kind of angle. Sure. I think it's fine. A weakened one. It's a little bit tricky. I think the power potion's too good. It can be Echo Form, it can be Capacitor. They're both incredibly strong. And I can't lose the Capacitor potion. That seems obvious. How's it going, Dank Dad? Aaron Thorium. Be killing the wrong one here. I just like end turn now? Did I win? I think I won. Have to hit them through their shield sometimes. Tungsten Rod is having a good run. Still only prevented 120 damage. Not quite a meat on the bone yet. Someday though, maybe. Good to have aspirations. Kinetic algorithm must be played, it's the rules. Nexus Dominus, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Alright, we did get a weakened one. I have to think. Maybe I should think. The summons aren't going to be hard. If I just like double play defragments and loot plus and put a frost orb in front, I think that's enough. Like 8 focus. It's probably enough. Are you asking if the washing machine is on because there's like noise? Oh, it's because I'm clicking a pen. That's probably why. I don't think I play the unupgraded loops. Maybe I do later, but not yet. Not without enough focus and play and to actually be paying off. I do have a lot of cards I don't want to put in play. Okay. So with a 10 block Frost Orb, single loop is worth playing now. Because at worst it makes it attack for 8 more, and it's giving me 10 more block every turn. The last song had washing machine sounds. Reasonable. Reasonable. I want to play this more than once. Kind of hard to do right now. And I guess the way I win from here is... every now and then I make a random card, and some of them are good? Is that it? Maybe. I really want to play these. So like, I think I play Turbo because I want the Void to exhaust. Dark Ward? But... like, how? Attacks me for more than I have block for. My only card generation, 1 Void? Yikes. Oh well, Shuriken will get me there probably. Play a Hello World. Might just play Hello World the next time I draw it. Like, I think this is a safe way to win the fight, but it is egregiously slow. Oh, hey, Blizzard. Okay. Speeds it up quite a lot. Jackson to the prime. Appreciate it. Looking for stuff like hologram from Hello World, so it can exhaust to make a different thing. And also, I guess, just get back Blizzard at this point. Certainly don't hate a cold snap, though. Yeah, if I see an ad on any stream I'm watching, I just immediately subscribe to the stream, pretty much. This is my personal approach. Ow. Damage. Jeffrey Bezos has more than enough money. Imagine if I was personally responsible for bankrupting him. Ow! What's my secret for being so consistent? Slay the Spire runs. I have about 8 years worth of very small secrets. Alright. Finally play my powers. Oh, that was enjoyable. Oh my god, I didn't play self-repair? That's awkward. Do I heal? Doesn't look like I do. -2 health or whatever. How's IRL Frosthaven going? Pretty well. Playing a mission later today. I'm gonna upgrade Amplify. Loop upgrade's also okay. The loop upgrade, actually, I'm having trouble drawing 2 powers that I care about in the same hand. Feels like... Gosh, I, like, went to a lot of shops. Not find shop relics I wanted. I will take a medkit, though. Medkit seems quite good here. Second Hello World? Let's log in. Full-headed is good here. Focus potion's okay, but I think my current potions are good enough that I should get something else. It's like cool-headed or hello world. I can go cool-headed and go for this. Take another hello world. It doesn't seem very good here. Any advice for encouraging the avocado red duo to respect your personal space? Losing battle. Losing battle, unfortunately. I wish there was a way. Hologram better than hologram plus in this deck? Probably? Yeah, when Hello World makes double stack, it looks like a pretty good card until you mouse over the stacks and realize you played Reboot last turn. Ascog time? I think so. Oops. I guess it's bad to play the Void. I'd rather have a card for next turn. Get to fight a heart! The Unreal City! Symbiotic virus. I don't think I want to consume. I'll take another glacier. All decks eventually turn into claw decks, apparently. I think that's right. Hit Amplify? Maybe hit Amplify Hologram and just double play both of them? That's a little sus. Let's get double energy. Double energy scum. The huge. And I wish I had an amplifier right now, though. Ew. I play one of the defrags and leave the other for the first time I draw amplify. How did I bottle both Seek and Turbo? Why would I bottle Turbo over double energy? Doesn't even make sense. How do I spell the shortening of usual? Uge? I don't know if you can spell that. Alright, team, hook me up. It's amplify. Check that shit out. Now what do I do? I want to play a Glacier. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. That's also a pretty good one. Why is Blizzard the best defect card? I don't know if I'd call Blizzard the best defect card. Like a perfectly fine turn. Also seems like a perfectly fine turn. Cool. Towers are now just taking over the run. You creative AI? Guess Amplify didn't do very much here. My bad. I'm 3 hours into the silent talk. Defect is such a weird character. Was this run good? I don't know. Hey, still Holiday. Maybe I can still lose somehow. It's gonna be difficult. Yeah, I don't think I can. I'm not good enough. I wish the heart had more HP. Just don't want this run to be over. I was 5 seconds off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is important. Important to witness. Should a tungsten rod be a boss relic? Nope. Go with no. Shadow in the Sky has been cursed with Zuminos. You're welcome, Shadow in the Sky. Back at how close Act 1 was? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I definitely dropped some health in here somewhere. It was on like 2 or something though, but it could have ended the run. Ironclad and Watcher are both very luxurious characters. If you lose extra health on them, you can just like not care at all. Silent and Defect don't feel that way. A lot of reward for saving every HP you can find. These aren't it. Let's try choosing a colorless card. I think this is fine. Like, I want to go right side, but there are no card rewards before I get there. Why am I only playing defense? Prejudice? Maybe? Hey, Tall Sequoia. Does it consume over defrag? Very cheap. Afford something else as well. It's a fortunate fight, actually. Plus 7 health and a card reward. Play an attack common of some sort. Woof. Careful what you wish for. Maybe I should have taken cool-headed. Didn't really consider it. Very good panic button. Loop. Consume loop is a combo. Not incredible this turn. I want to skip these. I could take the perennial go for the eyes. You seem to take a lot of go for the eyes these days. It's okay with Flux Potion. 50% of the time I'm about to fight Gremlin Knob, it should be okay there. I have a panic button for that fight. Take Scrape with panic button. Ah, a Gremlin Knob. Like taking like 30 plus damage here though. I can Gambler's Brew, probably just discard 5, go Panic Button, and then I have to start thinking. Panic Button, consume Self-Repair? Good turn. Or I can just do that next turn, and go defend, defend, defend next turn. I love it. Let's do this now. Could streamline over consume though. Yes! Blessed are the lightning orbs. Okay. Did use all my potions, but wasn't too bad. I'll go over self-repair 2. I think seems right. If you want. Please be gentle next turn. Not bad. be a terrible idea to get better at blocking. Genetic algorithm is on the case now. Give me another act, sir. These do not make me better at blocking as far as I can tell. Well, no Frost Orb. I was offered a cool-headed and didn't take it, if I remember right. Got obsessed after playing the board game. Nice. Board game's pretty sweet. I guess panic buttons go blocking. Unfortunate about next turn. What? Panic button genetic algorithm isn't actually a combo, is it? If I had calipers, I'd take another genetic algorithm. That might be my favorite thing to do on defect, is get calipers plus genetic algorithm working together. Damn good Lagavulin Fate. That was 0 Gremlin Knobs. Is out, that makes it easier to win his defect. Skim is a lot like machine learning, except 4 turns faster. Guess I'll take Skim. Rest build. Yeah, if I weren't at 71 out of 71 health, that would be really useful. Oh. Well. Yep, Guardian has a coffee dripper. It is an early morning, isn't it? I could get into a coffee or two here. Maybe I'll have coffee today. Like we enter Act 2 at full health. It's nice luxury. Clandestine Wolf. I think my relics are durable, so the fact that I'm on 71 out of 71, kind of impressive here. All for One's not working at all. Multicast or Amplify. Amplify's not really working either. Multicast kind of combos with Consume, I guess. Probably make it do something. There was a coffee dripper. I'm gonna take Pandora's box though. Got another X card, a Hyper Beam, some more Frost Orbs. Buffer, Hello World. Like Pretty good stuff. Lots of block guards. Bit of damage. Hyper Beam's nice to have going into the Act 2 elite fights. We also have feelers for Chemex. Get to this shop. I like macchiatos. And Starbucks is so bad at making macchiatos that every other place in the city also is bad at making macchiatos now. Because everyone asks for a macchiato and then expects the like monstrosity that Starbucks makes. So I'm not a Starbucks fan. I feel personally insulted by them actually. I don't remember the CEO's name, but whatever it is, that guy is definitely out to get me personally. John Starbucks. Yeah, that sounds right. That's the sort of name that he would have. Pile driver? Strange run. I don't think I need a... I don't really know what I do want, though. Cycle, I guess? Recycle and turbo, and then win? Maybe? Beefing with Howard? No, that's the Skyrim guy. I have a lot of money. I have a lot of money. If they both attack me, it would be bad. Oh, Hyper Beam. And Hyper Beam. Another cool headed. This is my first hologram? I already had one. Maybe I made it with Hello World and got confused. I'll take one hologram. One hologram can't really hurt. That isn't true, but like generally okay to have one hologram. The idea would be to play this and then draw a hologram the next turn. I messed that one up. I don't want to use my liquid memories because that's for the elite fight. I might be using my liquid memories though. I'm gonna have a lot more stuff after the shop. Hopefully. It'd be kind of sad if I didn't. Turbo Plus. I think that is a pretty good card here. Hot take, I'm sure. Do this thing. Wow. Wow. I wonder if this is Skim Plus over Biased Cog, though. It might be.
Tallest Sequoia cheered. X1000.
Thanks for the
How do
1,000
you
bits,
prefer
Sequoia.
macchiatos made? I always thought they were like milk and coffee.
Yeah. What is it? It's macchiato is like the least amount of milk per coffee, and then there's the two other ones that are more milk per coffee. I don't remember what they are. Latte and something else. Macchiato is the least milk per coffee. And the way Starbucks does it, it's like the most milk per coffee for some reason. It's very confusing. Cappuccino. There you go. Hey, little retro rat. Skim Plus seems so good here. I'm just gonna take Skim Plus. FDL Plus is okay. I think it's okay. Kind of into this panache. The bougiest imaginable thing is buy Blue Candle as though it's a card remove for regret, and then also card remove something else. That might be too bougie for me though. That's pretty bougie. I don't know what my worst card is. It could be Streamline. Could also not be Streamline. Oh, I guess it's Regret because I am not doing the Blue Candle thing. Okay, sure. Nice, Muffleton. It does seem like the sort of game the Jorbs viewers might enjoy. Based on both, like, what it is and also critical response from Jorbs viewers. There's coffee macchiato and latte macchiato. There's latte macchiato? What is this nonsense? My deck should be doing better than this right now. Next turn's gonna be kind of good. Maybe we're fine. Get him, Streamline. There's also macchiato. Macchiato? This is just too much. When does it end? Goodbye, the Book of Stabbing. Blizzard? I'll actually make that money Frost Orbs, I don't think. I think this is a skip. I would kind of love for Blizzard to be how I won the run. was weird not having letter opener after last run. $25. Some more block does block for more. It'd be a really good time to have a Liquid Memories for this Hyper Beam. I just play it and consume? Oh, but then this doesn't die. No, that's bad. This is a hard turn. Reboot seems wrong. Oh, yeah. This is music I like listening to. Kutsu Shoku. Mostly, anyway. Except for the stuff I don't like listening to. Self-repair would be a nice hit. Good. Aggregate. There have been a lot of turn ones where I've wanted an aggregate. I think we're getting out of that, though. Like, I think that vibe will be gone soon. I think we're moving rapidly toward like a Plasma Ouroboros recycle kind of vibe. Third phase turn seems good. I'm gonna go to the shop over taking 2 elites. I think shop just does a lot right now. I think I want my money. Let's do this. Hope so. I don't know. Was kind of using that focus. Espresso Macchiato is a great song. Inspired music. consume, keeping my focus up for Hyper Beam to repeatedly remove it. This is perfect defect performance, whether you like it or not. Hey, I found recycle. Okay. So with the recycle, the deck does eventually go infinite. I have to remove some cards during combat before that happens. Card removing something is good, and then winning. Don't really want to remove Streamline because it recycles for 2, which is going to matter sometimes. I could remove Hello World. Maybe there are fights where I do want it, though. I don't know. Don't want them much. Heals me for 2. I guess I could go Frozen Egg to get a free upgrade on this defrag. Free in heavy quotation marks. I do also have a bird face turn. Okay. Fine. And question marks over hallway fights now. I just really want card removes and upgrades. Beautiful genetic algorithm. Full-headed plus goes in the deck. Doesn't work. I don't think I'm buying that, which makes the Frozen Egg pickup seem kind of weird. What is the point of the Frozen Egg pickup if I'm not buying Loop Plus? Heatsinks Plus is kind of real. Maybe I want a Heatsinks Plus. Maybe Elder. Definitely something to look into. An outstanding turn. I don't see how we're full healing off this one. Sounds a touch optimistic. Sure, I don't know. There's no law against optimism. Does that matter anymore? Okay, unfortunately, it is not the most enjoyable infinite to play out. Guess I can play FPL? This one, this one, this one. This one, this one, this one. This one. Whoops. This one. Eventually, the collector will be dead. Get the wrong card. Needs shuriken? Probably. Seems like the thing that's missing, yeah. Could have taken a blizzard and I didn't. What a disaster. Have relics to set up at least. Another reboot? Machine learning? Machine learning draws cards and kills me? I'm into it. Sozu. I think Sozu's fine. Astrolabe's not transforming basics, so substantially worse. My potions aren't the best they could be, but they're okay. Look in the Bard thinks 21 months. Good old Streamlane Hyper Beam. Standard Act 3 turn. Skim or Hologram? Skim with a 4th energy. Buffer upgrade's okay. Some upgrade's too good. Unfortunately, I don't think this is gold. It's gold. Oh yeah, I came around. curses, please. Got a hologram, cool. Got another machine learning, sure. Can draw normality at any moment in there, huh? Not a reboot since recycles and discard probably. This is 28 and this would be 30. Use any mods, those ones. I'm keeping Streamline. Yeah, I'm keeping Streamline. Need a bag of prep or anchor? Bird Tree Stern is actually a lot like those. Just like a post anchor. Hopefully links to the prime. Oh, I said I wasn't recycling that. Practicing some self-love this morning. Worry that Repto might hurt. Got Panache. I'm spending a lot of money before I fight another Elite too. Ye old Froz? Maybe ye old Froz. Defragment's like fine. Don't feel very necessary. Wasn't I also fine? I could take this if I'm actually worried about Riftomancer. I don't think I am though. I guess I'm a touch worried about like turn 2 and 3 of the heart. Ever bought transmutation? Sure. Or have. Alright, this one we probably don't beat with an infinite. This one we just beat with our scaling powers. Which is okay. Our scaling powers should be good enough for that. 46. A loop. Once upon a time. I had a loop once upon a time. Yeah, one of those. They haven't been the most exhilarating defect runs. Kinda slow. But I guess we take runs that win. Holy shit. I'm on fire. I think that's a pretty easy seek. Speed up the infinite equals do nothing. Yeah, exactly. It is a super elite Reptomancer. And this normality is kinda bad for me. I'm not dying here, but it is a little rough. Not dead, right? I don't think I'm dead. He's like for 4 each. Better to play these than this. At the moment, if I do this, that's 28. 7 is 35. We can attack for 75. So I end up at 9. Now I end up at 6. Now I end up at less than that again. This... I leave my lightning orb there. Could draw a panic button if I recycle. Or reboot, rather. Cycle's not here? Alright. Definitely hurt. We're right. Yeah, but like there's nothing wrong with that, right? This is like perhaps the best possible thing for Reptimancer fight to look like, actually. Because the solution to Reptimancer doesn't solve the hard fight. So I want our solution to Reptimancer to like just exactly survive Reptimancer, so that our deck is otherwise able to be slanted toward the solutions for the other fights which we don't survive yet. Kokorona. Whoops. Alright, get me out of here. An incense burner. Terrible. A sundial. That feels unnecessary, yeah? Toolbox looks good. I really hate defragment, but I'm not sure it's right against Awakened One. I'll buy this. should find a heat sinks. For double recycling, it's time. For tea as well. Or violet. Got panache turn 1, that's kind of nice. Oh yeah, I think turn 2 is really good for me. Just how do I, like, not die turn 1? I don't know, maybe I do die turn 1. I think I just play both of these. I just go infinite before this matters. Hologram next turn is pretty good. There's a turbo there. I don't think the recycle mattered very much. Well-headed turbo. Another defrag? We're at 14? Starting to feel like a little bit scary. I just barely block. I don't actually want to block, I want the frost orbs to go off. Oops. Follow a void. Or a turbo, rather. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe recycle's better. Now. I won. Yeah? I think I won. Void. One capacitor too much as this run? Capacitor will be okay. I don't think I need it. Okay. I wonder if for Slay the Spire 2, I will have the patience for infinites like this. Like, I kind of feel like they're grandfathered in Slay the Spire 1. I respect you not because I enjoy you, but because you've been around for a long time. I don't know. New and exciting types of boring infinites. Gosh. Would that we were so lucky. Oh dear, Logan. Alright, so this time I recycle that. This time I do that. Here, here, here. Here, here. Boom, 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 boom. Do I want... I want Instance Burner on 5, actually. It's a lot more fun when you snowball with like a creative AI or something. Just objectively. This is just true. I don't know. What do you think I'm about to do here? Those, maybe? I do feel like a double energy might have been a good pickup. I guess recycle on an X card is like a double energy. Historically, people hate lawyers more than they are bigoted. Is hating a lawyer not a type of bigotry? Like, I can't ask the obvious question. Good win con for Demir Control EDH deck. Is there anything in Magic the Gathering that generates cards for library? You can be bigoted against groups which are not underserved. It's allowed. Oracle of the Alpha. You play Oracle of the Alpha and your win con should be Battle of Wits. Okay, I'm about to dissociate. Dissociate? Okay, right? For a little while. I'll be back in a sec. We do this, and then this. And I guess we can do that. And then like that and this. And then we do this. And we do this. And this. That and that. That. And this. And then this maybe? And then this, and then that, and this, and then this, and then that maybe, and then this, and then that, and then this, and then that. Time Meter is an even worse fight, I think. I think I let Time Meter die to Bronze Scales with this deck. Not great. I want this on 4. I want this on 4. What about 4? Yeah. I will have no memory of the next 15 minutes. Absolutely. Like, why would I remember? What would the point be? I don't know, 26 lands. I don't know. Don't know if anyone knows. Now what do I do? That one, and then this one, and then maybe that one, and that one, and then that one, and then I don't have as many cards anymore. What a disaster. Is it true that there are manatees on Melancholy Hill? I assume Melancholy Hill is in San Francisco. Just seems like it would be. All right. Bigotry is against people based on intrinsic identity characteristics. Gender and race, not occupation. Can one be bigoted against an occupation? Okay. I think there might be a difference between the legal definition of bigotry and the dictionary definition of bigotry. Bigotry is simply an obstinate or unreasonable attachment to a belief, opinion, or faction. In particular, prejudice against a person or people on the basis of their membership of a particular group. Lawyer is a group. But the legal definition, it protects people based on race and gender. Like, yeah, that is important. Makes sense to me. Deep breath's okay. Just take another loop. Turn 1 panic button's actually fine. Bow, 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 bow. I think approaching this as try to exhaust as many cards as possible is probably right. This is the song where the music video is a kid who turns into a massive guy, wrecks up his school. Like the Hulk? I think you're thinking of the Hulk. It's a Marvel movie. At some point, looking at the cards with Frozen Eye is just more work than not looking at the cards with Frozen Eye. Which point in the run? Does the functional variance between ducks at its highest point? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think it's like somewhere around the end of Act 1, beginning of Act 2 kind of range. You definitely end up with the same sort of thing quite often in this game. This is what I want instance burner on, so if I can end it this turn, that would be ideal. A real life bird face. Well, I bet you could buy one. I bet you could find one somewhere. Catnip is here, nice. Meteor Strike makes my infinite a lot faster. I think, unfortunately, it's bad otherwise. Like, it's just a curse that saves me 2 minutes of my life. Okay. Take it. Oh no, what if I just recycle it right now? I think I meant to play it. Could have used Block Potion. Guess there was no reason not to. I wonder if at some point it did and that's why it flashes every single time. Action chip on every hit. Cataclysm. At some point I will probably release a video. YouTube Jorbs sent me here very smugly. Am I surprised? No. Am I disappointed? Also no. Oh, I even have multicast. It's actually kind of deranged. There's like a fairly high chance that the world will end before there's enough hours for me to play Slay the Spire 2. As many times as I have played Slay the Spire 1. Rest in peace, the world. Meteor could hit us at any moment, as the heart is about to discover. This infinite is a lot less painful. Thank you, Meteor Strike. Sir Lancelot, I'm doing pretty well. Okay, ever build decks that aren't infinite, that's all you've seen me do. Times. Oh. Sorry. Not that funny. Yes. Once I do the infinite, once I'm stuck doing it. That's a good point, actually. How would I ever stop? This seems relevant since people keep asking if I'll play Slay the Spire 2 as much as Slay the Spire 1. Or if the only thing I do in Slay the Spire is the thing they've seen me do 3 times. Oh. You can't even see me. Do I really exist? Got him. Thanks for the 6 months. It's hard to do 319 hours of something. I don't want to play Baldur's Gate 3. Rare card or upgrade? Zap or something. Slime Bus Act means Electro is better than usual. We'll do this. Ah, okay. Last time I got Electro from Whale, I hated it. Like, it just wasn't good. So, hopefully it'll do better this time. I'm worried about Slay the Spire 2 not being as good as Slay the Spire 1. Surely it's hard to make a game worse than Slay the Spire 1, let's be real. It has Jawworm in it. The boot is underpowered. Take a leap. By going for defensive stuff since I have electrodynamics. And that makes sense. Login, thanks for the sub. Concede? Let's take a Hello World. Is this a song about playing counter? Oh, it's over. You're welcome, Login. Full-headed or Sunder? Sunder does do a somewhat similar thing to electrodynamics. Just gonna go straight into doing some cool-headed stuff, maybe. Let's see. I feel like this is building for late game too early. Maybe I will be proven wrong. Ow. The rust. That is Haru Hariko. Okay. Now maybe I don't have to rust? I think this is a skip. Yeah, I think it's still a rust. Because if I leave Gremlin Knob fight at 1 HP here, I likely die, fortunately. It isn't dead yet. Weird. Weird, right? Yes, man. Oh no. I don't think this is a very good loop. Skipping here. Oh, now it's a good loop. Strike into reinforced body is very good. Fucking electrodynamics. You can just like never play it. It's weird. Lord. Realistically, attack potion doesn't work here. I guess there are some hits. There are probably enough hits to go for it. Nice. Hey May, how are you? Is Aggregate a good card? I think they're all pretty good cards. Just gotta learn how to use them. Have I ever made the same winning deck twice? No. Berry in a bottle. Like a multicast? A double X cost? Kinda fun. I wish I would stop taking damage every turn. I'll play dual cast. Double energy, multicast reinforced body. Does kind of appeal. Sure. Charge battery. Double energy. Multicast. I should just take in the fight. Can't call headed because if I draw after I like lose. $83, $77. Okay, electrodynamics had its moment there. It does okay in Act 2 as well. Yes. I would like them. Got Mummified Hand? I also have all these X cost cards. Transform 3 is okay, Black Star is okay. I don't know about Runic Dome. One, two, three. That? Or do I die? Maybe. I get to rust. Boss chest looks like Deca. What do you think? Welcome to Act 2. Give us all of your gold and also take 7 damage. HP kind of tanking here. There's also a storm. Take storm and just rest every time. Okay. Is he? Bearded Fellow, thanks for the 25 months. Barrage, cool here. I don't think it's very good. One elite fight down. I mean, kind of iffy if I got attacked that last turn. Alright, Black Star, give me the goods. I don't have that many. It's ironic. I don't have that many attacks on my deck. Actually, I have 1 strike. It's a good Art of War. I hadn't realized it was that low. I don't think I want All for One. Explain some situations where Storm is good. If your damage comes from lightning orbs, basically. So I messed up. Should have made it so I could play self-repair. Boot sequence with Storm. Slow. Maybe just another cool-headed. Hard to go super far wrong with cool-headed. At least one of these. Often on average, up second cards your deck only needs one of. Just insane. Hierarchy. Oh. Not even playing that character. Go for the eyes takes an energy away from me this turn. Oh. Freaking out there. Had a couple of moments recently where my game has kind of like started stuttering. I wonder if one of the mods is interacting poorly with something else. Force Surge seems good. Just kind of break Artivore, but okay. Bed Branch also seems good. No slavers. Right? To say everything is the 24 months, appreciate it. Kind of a bad Gremlin Horn. Like if I draw Electrodynamics there, it's utterly terrible. Stack plus. Sure. Like I'm dealing damage with lightning orbs, which means harder to block with frost orbs. That makes sense. Bye-bye. Chill is okay. Genetic Aug is okay. I might like chill more. This spot. So, to make use of Storm, our goal here is to just kind of keep adding stuff to our deck. Storm procs when we play a power, so we want lots of powers. We also want to be able to block. We don't want to draw 5 powers at the same time and just die. Which means we want to have lots of cards in our deck. That's how math works. Okay. Play collector. I guess density of good or something like that. The thing that makes Dead Branch strong is more like what you get to put in play than which cards get generated. Like, I have this in play, but the cards in my hand don't matter that much, so it's fine to have a bunch of trash cards from Dead Branch. The trash cards from Dead Branch helped me to survive while I put this in play. Buffer. Buffer seems fine. Maybe another Sozu? I think some energy is good. Like, Empty Cage isn't terrible, but it's also not that important. And I do have two X costs. I have Dead Branch, so I'm generating random cards. I think Sozu. He lost Ranger. When's it okay to give up potions for Sozu? Hopefully right now. No potion January. Dry January is enough of a thing that when I went to dinner the other night, they served the mocktails menu and drew attention to it. I don't understand what's going on. Is this like a TikTok thing? I've never heard of Dry January before. Is it New Year's resolutions? Guess it must be. Go for the Eyes Plus is kind of a hype card. Doing dry my whole life. Unbelievable that I didn't have every lightning orb hit here. I didn't think that was too much to ask. Started as a UK thing by a big alcohol awareness charity. Oh, cool. Makes sense. Oops. Sometimes defect just feels kind of easy. The secret might be pressing the rest button. I feel like I've rested a lot this run. Well, how to hydrate? No? I would rather not, thank you. Duplicating Storm is a thing you can do. I think I'm gonna duplicate Biased Cog instead. Seems better. Isn't upgraded? The panic button? I just saved my money. Pretty sure Dolly's mirrors Dolly the sheep reference, yeah. Certainly seems like it would be. Color. Eagle, pillow, and the mat tray. Consume plus? Probably. I have this thing and a capacitor. Good. Take a recall. Probably I'm upgrading capacitor, but maybe something will change that. Afternoon roof. Not terrible. Should be the fight done, I think. Inserter kind of mitigates artifact removal. Inserter consumes a very common thing. Nice potion belt, thank you. Heat on the bone makes me wish I removed self-repair. Use a heat sinks. Heat sinks would be cool. One of these would be cool too. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think I did compile driver. Art of War is actually proccing sometimes. I think maybe matters. Trade. And let's remove. I think the value of a random upgrade here is pretty low. If hit cool-headed, it's good. I guess reinforced body is okay. Capacitor is very good. Okay. Hard to remove. Yeah, fun's just not really doing much. But okay. Tried its best. In this fight, I'm actually not playing Bias Cog yet. Maybe that's wrong. Definitely don't want to waste Core Surge on blocking weak with this deck. Oh, disrespect is what it is, right? I forgot to have any way to deal damage. I removed Zap. That was wrong. Recursion is unpleasantly relevant. For multicast. The world will make a ball lightning. I'm into it. I might actually take this. Like, I've gotten slightly too good at making Frost Orbs, actually. Bit of a weird spot. Alright. I don't think we want Blizzard to be how we're killing stuff. That was rude. My disappointment in electrodynamics grows ever stronger. Bottom card. Recycle Plus does okay with that branch last I checked. I want to be at 37 in theory. I don't think that's happening. I'm just that hard. Yeah, I still kind of have too many frost orbs, though. 0+, good morning! Oh shit, Blizzard is here. I think I won. Boot is a good card because it has boot. Sure. Makes sense to me. Not my dream turn one of this fight. Also just not the fight I wanted, but alright. Okay. Oh, I forgot to play stack. Guess I'm okay. Goodbye, consume. Well, Hatted is a good card. Hot take, I'm sure. Every defect deck is eventually a claw deck. It's like we were just saying, like eventually things regress to being the strongest thing you can do on the character, right? Give the cat a knife. Not seem safe. Bit of a slog. What good card do I hope becomes bad? Play the Spire to Wraith. Wraith form seems like the objectively correct answer. Probably not worth it to play Go for the Eyes. If I wanted 3 damage, I could have just played the 2 skills that cost 0 in my hand, instead of turning off Art of War. Oh well. I'll win on it. Every starting deck have Claw. Slay the Spire too. Every starting deck should have Genetic Algorithm. What a beautiful card. This is worth more than 9 health. No, this isn't worth more than 9 health. Is this worth more than 9 health? I don't think so. I get a card as well when I do, actually. Static Discharge not bad here. Oh, hey pellets. What's up? Just gonna buy up bronze scales. My damage is like a little bit awkward. I even play it. Just take 40. Not quite 40 because of Static Discharge, but it's not great. You're just gonna hit their shields and 4 did well there. I don't really understand where this multicast came from, but okay. Dead branch, presumably, right? I would like to play self-repair. I hadn't played self-repair. Random card or not random card? Random card and energy probably does okay. This is definitely not a guaranteed win or a guaranteed loss. This is we are playing the game right now. I want to dual cast, so this is in front for multicast probably. Reprogram. Quite what I was thinking. Wrong order. Shit. Died by 2. Sad. The difference of like drawing self-repair last fight. Yeah, whatever. It's a fun run. My relics could definitely be better in the latter half of the run. Maybe something other than bronze scales wins for me. I didn't need much. Just needed to draw cool-headed, really. I think Dead Branch is pretty good. You need an incredibly strong deck to have it up. Yeah, it's possible that Sozo lost me there on actually. Offer instead of reprogram from branch wins there. I mean, yeah, obviously. Obviously, Dead Branch can generate cards that win. This is no one. Sozu was over Philostone and Empty Cage. I use these mods. Nope. I use these mods. There you go. Swiping beam, static discharge. It's gotta be an okay start. Yes, I have broadcasted everything that's happened in this stream to the internet, but at your leisure. Oh no, claws back. Unfortunately, I think I have to take a ball lightning. Brings me a great amount of sadness, of course. Take a leap. One of those block cards in here. Axe kind of trying to kill me here a little bit. Wow. Okay. When I said that, I was being insincere, but I played defend. -1 health. Artivore Meteor Strike. Okay. Trying to make it work. I like the defend plus a lot. Should play defend first there. Actually meant to be cold snap. Use colorless potion next turn. It's worse for the bomb, but like a lot better for panic button. Defect, my favorite. I like all the characters. All three. Oh. Don't hate it. Self-repair versus card remove. Be interesting. Is card remove? Good morning, always on the run. Sure feels about right. I take the Snecko with 3 claws. What? I guess I have a meteor strike. Is that why we're asking this question? I just died a slime boss, probably. Simplifies the issue. For a moment to draw it. Slime boss, this has to stop. Oh. Ah. Oh my god. Please. Pretty good meteor strike now. Guess we'll take a buffer. I sure have 1 power. Need a lot of powers. I guess it's a power here every time. But I have 2 powers. I had a static discharge as well. Okay. It's not actually that far away from being playable. Probably I meant to buffer. Because that way this stays in play. And also this costs less now. Those are my mods. Capacitor plus. That's a power. Pretty decent power. I'm playing Claw for -1 energy next turn. Not in love with it. The Fire Claws are a -3 energy, 9 damage or something. Don't worry, we'll get there. not in love with next turn. Okay. I'm good. They have the energy to play compile drivers. Hello World's not exactly the power I wanted this time. I don't think I need another capacitor right now. What do I remove though? Ball lightning? Maybe I do just take another capacitor. There's enlightenment to get the meteor strike going. Ow? That's very good though. Red Silver Chan. Chump. Good. Get 'em, boys! Wait, no. Stop getting them, please. Our main bruv, thanks for 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. I do feel like this deck feels like it's almost good. Now, unfortunately, it isn't good. It feels like it's almost good. Am I dead this turn? Yeah. GG. It's wild, but like, I think there was nothing else I could have done. I'm having more trouble playing Defect back to back to back than I did with Ironclad or Silent. Defect has so many, like Act 3 and 4 gauntlets, which require good play. No Claw from Pandora's Box is unfortunate. That's the only reason I lost, for sure. Maybe less card remove in Act 1. I'm just like looking for an angle I can pursue that's interesting for me. Because I've played a lot of Defect, and I feel like I kind of worked out how I wanted to play the character. So with Ironclad, I had like a novel approach to the character, which was different for me, and that was fun. With Silent, I mean, at least it was Silent. I don't know, I like playing Silent. Defect's rough at the moment, though. I think Defect more than the other characters feels like you have to think every turn. Which is not entirely what I signed up for at like 4 AM in the morning. Defect is maybe the most balanced of the characters. I don't agree. I don't agree. I think that Defect is... I think Defect has a lot of cards which are, like, very bad. And you end up with one synergy space, 2 synergy spaces, really, that are overwhelmingly more strong than the other things the character does. I certainly could have not taken Pandora's box. I'm sorry, you think I would let ice anywhere near my deck? Please. That's not how it works here. Not playing dual cast just cost me 7 health. Pile driver or capacitor? Right, the driver. This makes compile driver a lot more exciting, and I think it's good. I think it's good. I'm sure it does somewhere, Ethwart. I don't really look at that stuff, though. Reinforced body looks okay. Reprogram a good card. Reprogram wishes it was a good card. I don't know if that counts. Overclock feels okay here. Now we take a capacitor, maybe? I hope I can do this. I feel like I can do it. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll find out together. Program is good when you have 4 upgraded copies of it. Not even true. Not even true. I wish. Nice. I think I meant to play capacitor. This way I don't draw it in my next draw pile. And I get to have 4 orbs here, I guess. So probably fine. I don't know, it worked. Self-repair is okay, but this darkness looks kinda hype. Darkness would be my upgrade. I think. The run's been, like, okay. I don't know if I ever play 3 attacks in the entire run. I want to have to rest. Long time before force field's relevant. Like a steam barrier. I have triple upgraded defend and a reinforced body. Kind of don't feel like I need to do this. The deck a little bit leaner, so the symbiotic virus can do work. I can keep my potion here, I guess. Feels good. I wonder if there's a way to play overclock there that I missed. Probably Seek. Have synergy with Core Surge yet. Let's go at the end. Does, right? Makes it easier to evoke my Dark Orb. Holy shit. Alright, nice hand. Capacitor, Darkness, Dual Cast. We just reinforce body. Just take no damage this turn, and this is gonna kill it eventually. It is a very good compile driver deck. That's kind of fun. Chill. Storm. It's like a spot where I don't want chill in my opener. Got 2 orbs I don't want evoking anytime soon. Just gonna skip. 2 max HP is not terrible. Now we try to get 1 recycle, and if we do, we win, and otherwise we're sad. Is this my life? Also, I'm totally gonna proc Ornamental Fan. You know what? Gold-plated cables is kind of hype. I don't know if it's better than an entire card remove. And an abacus. It's kind of good. There's also consume. Would consume turbo maybe? Not bad. The abacus. Ow. Draw 4 compile driver is a very special thing. No! Guess I had 0 gold anyway. Oh. Okay. That's so gross. I actually kind of hate that. It's like a singular uncommon. Completely warps the entire strategic space of the character. Do not like. So I need like a recursion maybe? Chrome spider. Feel the aspects of defects play space that feel weird, or how siloed strategies can be compared to, say, Ironclad that has more through lines to strategies. I don't know if I know what you mean, but probably. Something like that. Ooh. I don't know if that turn was right. I didn't think in any way about what was right there. I just saw a draw 4 compile driver. Click button. Happy chemicals go in brain. Grab a cool headed. I don't really need it when I have an abacus though. For shop. Drawing cards is a dime, unfortunately. Possibly 2 time. Oh no. A lot of wounds. World's ugliest man. Like going alright. The gross turn. I guess it is possible to use speed potion. And when it's possible to use speed potion, I should probably take advantage of that and use speed potion. Why are you like this? Juzu bracelet. I'm taking Meteor Strike. Skim? Feels right. Ooh. Get rid of overclock, maybe? Have full health. I don't think I need a double energy. I will take a multicast, which kind of is a double energy, if you don't think about it too hard. It's important not to think about it too hard. I don't think this deck takes Consume Plus. Where we're going, we don't need focus. Where are we going? Burger King? Bottled Tornado. Would I like to bottle a capacitor? Guess so. Well, I can take another draw 4. And now it's actually like a little bit more true that it actually is a draw 4 because I have capacitor bottled. Hint. Drawing 4 cards seems really good. We'll continue investigating and see what we think. Yes, Adam. We can all still grow. Unfortunately, multicast on Plasma Orb is like one of the slowest things in the entire game for some reason. I think the champ might be dead. Reboot with the Abacus, maybe? Transform, strike, defend. I don't have much trash in my deck. I just take an extra energy. Got a Mike Hawkman. Well done. What? Only multicast is in my discard pile. Do I sit and theorize decks like this and then implement them, or have I arrived at decks like this with experimentation and experience? Or do I get cards and it feels right to take them and then I then combine the effects in my head? As the game goes on, I realize I can have this infinite. I think I just read what the cards do. Nothgran, I think if you just read them, it says what they do. Like you're maybe overthinking it. Like you can just read it and be like, oh. Well, that's what this does. Medkit is another death knell in the heart of the spire. Turbo and Recursion both like good to be good here. The hallways give me a +2 max HP at worst. +2 max HP isn't bad here. I don't know. If I go this way, I get Mind Bloom every time, let's be real. How could I possibly miss Mind Bloom? Does Mind Bloom do something, though? The most exciting thing I can get is probably just card remove. Don't really know why else I want things. Let's get a card remove. God, it's fucking... Now what do I do? It all doesn't really do it for me. I guess I do this one. Do I mind bloomin' these orbs? You know what? I do mind. Now what? Hmm? Hmm? Now what? Oh no, it deals me 4 damage every time I play Compile Driver. This is actually unbeatable for me. Hmm. Wait, I thought I was joking. Alright, let's just recycle them all. It's fine. Eventually we'll leave this phase, right? Bird-faced urn. Unfortunately, I think I only have 1 power. Not a very bird-faced urny kind of run. Well, now I've got a Mind Bloom. It becomes harder to justify going here. I don't want to go to the hallway fight because I would have to play a hallway fight, and that takes time. But I'm like having to spend as much time as it takes to play a hallway fight to justify not going to it. Kinda rough. It really is just like, remove is better than other things. Okay, well not those remove. Not like that. Guess I lose Seek. Compile Driver seems good, no? Compile Driver? That's so. Falling just picks randomly. Seek is back. Wait. Feels like Flash of Steel should be good somehow. 30? I think my recycles already get me there. I don't think I need a purity. Flash of Steel feels like a thing. Master strategy. And violence? Just violence. Good floor. Focus would be nice for snail. I don't think we need that. Pen nib? Okay. Since when do I have a pen nib? Reptomancer gave me that? Thanks, Reptomancer. Overclock's actually kind of interesting. Is overclock Flash of Steel? No. Burns there. I do have a medkit though, right? So I could upgrade it. I can upgrade Seek into Master Strategy. Horn Cleat is a fine for my opinion. Why did I do that? Oh. I've heard that recycling is all a scam. They just send it all to China. What The Shining is about? Oh, it's Africa now. My mistake. I just recycle every anyway. Fuck 'em. They gave me one thing that made me feel like I was doing good in the world, and now they want to take it away from me? No. No, it's mine. Fuck you. Drawing 4 cards is very good as well. Interesting. Unless you make plastic back into plastic. I heard that you can burn it really hot and then it goes away. Is what I've been told. Listening and learning. I think you might have to burn it very hot though. Possible this is not very attainable. I guess violence works better with the draw pile, maybe. Another lesson learned. There are some fun guys that have been found to consume it, so they're looking into that. I just don't think that's healthy. Like, no matter how fun they are and how much fun they're having, you still just shouldn't let people do that. Like, I understand how it goes, because I went to college too. You're like young, you're invincible, you can eat anything, and you wake up in 5 years. You've been eating nothing but plastic to digest it, because the scientist asks you to. You're making probably like $30 a month from the studies. It's not a good path. Isn't charge battery nice? Like, looking at it? Yes. The self-repair. Hey Humph, how are you? Boo 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 boo. Holy shit. What if the defect's the main boss at the end? Slay the Spire too? It returns to the Spire. Holy shit. That's probably what it is, you know? I want to take a turbo just to make everything a lot, like, easier. Also, that way I can recycle a Meteor Strike, which is good on some turns. I'm gonna do this instead, because I think it's better. Ye oldie bottled lightning. I think Skim is a better bottle than Seek, probably. Probably. Like, I would rather have 4 random cards from my deck than 1 particular card. Me. Deck's good enough that that is true. Seek can just be Scam. We take damage from the heart and from Time Eater. That, and also if we don't have Seek anymore. Oh. several reasons why that might not be the best way to do it. You slay this fire, 2 will take place on top of a skyscraper like Die Hard. God, I fucking hope so. I haven't made enough Die Hards. There's at least another 15 movies left in that franchise. Willis not doing so well. I don't think it matters whether it's Bruce Willis or not. If you give me some other dude dying hard, I think I'd probably go along with it. Might be a little confused at first, but I think I'd like rally to the occasion. As long as Alan Rickman is fine. I'm... Sure, probably. Nothing bad could possibly happen to Alan Rickman, right? Right? Not anymore. Oh, fuck. Timothy Chalamet is Die Hard. I could get into it. Kind of a weird dude. I feel like weird dudes could die hard. 11 times 24. Right? Final Violin, how are you? Thanks for the 59 months subbed. Welcome. Oh no. I can draw too many cards. What do I do with all the stuff in there? Die hard because I'm a weird dude too. Thank you. That's a big vote of confidence. Appreciate that. bopping at the moment. Sensible bop. Just a little bounce up and down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please go faster. Like 6 years ago or something, I got bored of watching multicast tick up and played my next card early, and it stopped giving me energy. Like a bug in the game. And I'm still terrified of it. Oh, David Goggins would be incredible at Die Hard. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Brainfest. I think this. Rest in peace, ice cream. I'm gonna have played this raid. Okay. Worst to have a gambler's brain. Zero gold. The perfect to buy was. And also it was like my second flash of, so. Like it doesn't really change anything. I've gone from being infinite to being infinite a different way, but I do feel like it's easier to spam Flash of Steel than do the Mirror Strike thing. I win? Alright. Ooh, Shuriken. Kinda convenient. I think Cold-Headed Plus is okay. Alright, I'm about to take a lot of damage, I think. Okay. Just stop? Kind of perfect. Oh no, I could keep... Oh. Outdriver is a very cool card. I wish it was real. Good luck with that brain fest. Any cards I want to remove? Recast? Yes. Huge shuriken output. Game thanks the 11 months, appreciate it. I didn't block enough. I bet. GG. Problem is, get recycled. Good run though. This thing did a lot of work. How can I play a Flash of Steel that often? Had two of them. One of them drew the other, and the other drew the first one. I also had the Abacus. Made it so I blocked every time I shuffled a new draw pile, which happened every time I played one of them. I've been streaming for 5 hours. At some point it will be time for my nap. But I'm not sure it's time for my nap yet. I really want to play Blueprints again. Do you think I forgot how to play Blueprints yet? I could play a Frosthaven. I could play a Zumanos. I could play Void Stranger. I could play a Sudoku. What's the latest Sudoku? Is it good? The Return of a Sudoku Legend. That sounds good. Jay made a Sudoku. Baldur's Gate 3 is installed, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Means I could start playing it at a stand. This is a great concern. Qualities streak. Yeah. Normal Sudoku rules apply on either main diagonal marked with a thin blue line. Oh, fuck. Hey, Cab. Hello. Not right now, Jay. Holy shit. Read the room. Anyway. Digits may not repeat. On either main diagonal, digits may not repeat. 3x3 box borders divide thick blue lines into segments. Each segment on a line has the same sum. Different lines have different sums. Okay. So the digits 1 through 9 go in here, and in here, and in here, and also uniquely to this puzzle in these diagonals. That's a 1 through 9. And then these, like this, is the same sum as this. Those sum to the same thing. Alright. Gotcha. Those are all the rules, and I meant to be able to solve it with that. That seems kind of hard to believe. Um, well, we've got this is clearly at max 9, and this is clearly at max 9, and they can't both be 9. Which means, like, this segment is going to be pretty limited. Think about this. This has to be at least 1, 2, 3. So this has to be at least 6, 7, 8, or 9. Because that's 6 already. And the same thing's true here, as Sam. This is also 6, 7, 8, or 9. Okay, I've run out of ideas. Genuinely, that's the only thing I could see in the entire puzzle. Wait, hold on. Different lines may have different sums. Okay, may. So it's not like all the lines have to be different. This one could be 9, and this one could be 8, and this one could be 9 again. This one has 3 things and 1 as well. So this is also a 6, 7, 8, or 9. Can you copy paste in this? You can? Holy shit. Interface is so cool. This is also a 6, 7, 8, or 9. Okay. We're starting to get more of those. What's the largest digit that can go on this? We could go 6, 1, 2, and it would be a 9 there and a 9 there. That would be allowed. Yeah, I guess that would be allowed. Okay, so there's a thing here, right? These are different segments, but they see each other. So I can't put like 1, 2, 3 here and put 1 here. And then they also see this. These all kind of a little bit see each other. That's probably where we get this stuff from. But how does that even work? You have to put 1 on every single one of these, is that true? No, you can go 2, 3, 4, and it's 9. And that would be okay. But I could put 1 on all of them. I could put a 1 there, and there, or something. I don't really understand. What are the things, like, I can't make? I just have to, like, think about this pattern a bit and think about what you can do with it. This square sees 4. So it seems like it would be hard for this to be a low number. But they can be different. You could go 1, 2, 1, 2, and this could just be 3. That's not even like an issue. Well, it would break for other reasons. But this square is fine. Oh, interesting. Hold on. If this is 1, and this is 1, I could go like 6, 2, 5. That can be. I don't fucking get it. This doesn't seem very limited at all. Okay, this sees this. That's probably a more useful thing to observe, that these are different. So this is different from this, and then this also sees that, so those are different. This sees that, so these are different. All right, so all of these are different. Maybe that's not true, though. They don't all have to be different. We know they all have to be 6, 7, 8, or 9, and there are 6 of them, so they can't all be different. But which ones are the same as each other? Let's say this one's digit yellow and this one's digit yellow as well. Oh, well, yeah, those are the same as each other, obviously. This one can't be yellow. Let's say it's red. This one also can't be yellow and can't be red because those are together. So let's say it's blue. Could this one be yellow again? I feel like it could be yellow again. Right? I don't see why it couldn't be yellow again. So say that it's either yellow or pink. Didn't seem very useful. Oh my god, what a disaster. Yeah. This communicates with that? I don't think that matters much, does it? I don't think these matter very much at all right now. I think the thing I'm looking for is some truth having to do with these 6 main ones. And then probably we're gonna end up with something that like will actually we'll end up with like yellow is everywhere and red is everywhere, and this will tell us which one's yellow and which one's red, kind of thing. My guess. But I think we have to look at these still. And I'm not sure how. The only place it's not symmetrical is here. Like this would go there, be symmetrical, but it doesn't. I am going to guess, using the powers of reasoning, that that means that this one's the lowest. It looks like that kind of has to be true because there's like symmetry everywhere else, but this one has less restrictions than the other ones. But I can't just say that, I have to actually prove it somehow. I don't know how. Alright. How do you make 6, 7, 8, or 9? You can go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 1, 3, 2. Oh, that's just 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, 4 makes 8. 1, 3, 5 makes 9. And 2, 3, 4 makes 9. This makes 9, this makes 9, this makes 9. There's 3 ways to make 9. And then there aren't many ways that don't have a 1 and a 2. And these are 3 different things, right? So if I put 1, 2 there, I imagine it just breaks. Because this, what can this be now? This now has to be 2. It has to be 3, 4, 3, 4, 2. That's the only thing you can put. And then if I do that, then this would have to be 1. It still works. What a fucking nightmare. What? I don't understand how I meant to say anything about this ever. Because this can still just be 1, 3, 4. It's okay. Oh. Maybe it'll be some sort of set theory thing. Sometimes there's set theory. You think about where 1s go? Maybe? Like if there's a 1 on here and a 1 on here. A 1 on here. 1 on here. then the only place this box is here. I don't think that tells me anything. Oh, shit. Hold on. That does tell me something. Because one can't go here and here because the diagonals... Ooh. Okay, hold up. This might be a thing. Alright, what was I just saying? So we were thinking about putting one on these two, which means there are 2 ones in these 2 columns already. And we were thinking about putting ones on these 2, which means there are 2 ones in these already. Oh, this doesn't actually work. Like, we force 1 there, but this can be anything. Alright, that doesn't work either. I feel like we were onto something there, but I don't know. Guess I messed it up somehow. What do I call these different digits? Green, pink, and orange. Sum to that. Ooh, do I do some sort of summation thing? Maybe I do a summation thing. Oh, hold on. I worked out a thing. Yellow digit is here. Which means that this can't be yellow digit. Like, that's just obvious, right? Yellow digit can't go on the line that adds up to yellow digit, and it can't be here, so it has to be here, which means it can't be here, so this has to be a different digit. Then pink digit's here. Okay, maybe this is what I meant to be doing, because now I can see blue digit can't go there or there. The blue digit in this box has to be there. Means it's here. And then red digit. It's in there. That's less limited. Here. Here. We can't have blue and red on here. That would break. Because they're big digits and they have to sum to 1 digit. There has to be at least 1 blue or red in here, but I'm gonna mark that. I don't think that's a little too weird. Pink digit goes down here. Pink digit goes here. Here. Is it true that pink can never be on a line on anywhere else? No, because you could go 6, 1, 2 into 9. But eventually we might prove that that's no longer happening. We're not there yet, I don't think. Yellow can't be there or there. Yellow's here. I guess the same is true of pink. There. I don't really like the symmetry ones. Kind of break my brain. It's very shape rotation. Okay, I don't know. I wrote some stuff on the board. To do something? I don't feel like I've forced any digits anywhere particularly useful yet. If I know that we have 6, 7, 8, 9 in these. Do I know that 6 can't be on one of these somehow? I don't think so. Like this could be 9 and 6 could go, as far as I can tell. Oh, yeah. Keep looking at different things. Eventually we will look at a thing that matters. Maybe. Guess we can think about 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are all in here in this box. Does that matter? I mean, is it 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are here? Yes, it does. Wait, does it? Hold on. I think it does. So 6, 7, 8, 9 in this box are here, right? Which means that this has to come from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in this box for sure. And then also these can't be 6 or higher, I don't think. Why? Why don't I think so? Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. I thought I would have some sort of idea. No, I think they can be 6. Why did I think that? There was a moment where I was like very confident about that, and then it disappeared. Thanks, Danjo. Okay. So these all see like 3 things. This sees these 3. There's something to do with this seeing that? Because this sees those 3. And all of the stuff in here. Think about where these go in this box, maybe? Because these can't go here in this box. They can go everywhere else. No. No, we don't think about that. Do we? I don't know. I don't think we do. Maybe I can come back to thinking about this now that I've restricted stuff here somehow. I feel like eventually something's going to be forced to be a 2, 3, 4, and then something's gonna break. Oh, poor brain. The poorest brain of them all. Should I keep looking at where different digits are, maybe? Like it isn't gonna do much. Maybe I should be thinking more about the diagonals. Like this digit is taken out of a lot of places in the grid. go in any. Doesn't seem very limiting. Typically, if I think about one of these for like another hour, eventually I work something out. How about this stuff? I never marked that blue had to be in here. Yeah, let's just keep on marking where things have to be, I guess. I should probably, instead of colors, be using letters. Because we're going to start putting like multiple colors in the same place and it's going to be a mess. A letters. This is A, C, yeah. It's very hard for D to be on there, but I think not impossible, right? Because it can be 6 and this could be 6, 1, 2, 9. So that might be all I know for now. You missed the colors. I don't know. What does this even tell me? I can go anywhere. Be free. Oh, maybe it's about this. I feel like D I like had a lot to say about, but then maybe I'm over remembering how much I had to say about D. He has to go. I guess B probably has some sort of symmetry going on with that. Awful lot of rotational symmetry in this puzzle. Oop, what? What did I just do? Huh? I don't understand what I pressed. Seems useless. Alright, back to thinking about this thing. We know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 have to be in here, so low digits. But we think maybe 6 can go there or there, so we don't know all the low digits are in there. If we did, then like A and B would be on here. But as it stands, I guess it's possible for this to be A, and A to be 6. Is that actually true? I don't know if that's true. If this were 6, then 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 6. It's so brutal. Like, it's just not restricted at all. I don't understand. The one which is 6 has to be 1, 2, 3. One, two, three has to be. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't do anything. How long did it take Simon to solve this one? 59 minutes. He worked something out way faster than me at the start. Hey, Rune, how's it going? Do we have to think about this already? Maybe we do. That have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? But A could be here as well, right? These could both be 9. I don't see why not. Maybe A and B can't be here though. I don't even think that's true. They're like 1, 2, 3. Oh, like 1, 2, 4, 3, 6, 9, 11. Seems fine. Like, I do know that this has to be one of the big digits, and it can't be D. It has to be. It has to be A, B, or C. That's the only thing it can be. That means something? Something else going on the other side of the grid that's like that. There's this. There's only 4 there, so there's a lot more room. Is it even true that this has to be at least 6? This adds to 15. It has to be at least 6. And this has to be, like, these two have to add to at least 15. They can't, like, both be lower among the large digits. 6 and 9. 7 and 9, 8 and 9 all work. 7 and 8 would also work. I don't know if that's useful. I'm eventually going to work out that this is 6, right? I'm still trying to work out how. It would be very weird if it wasn't 6. It's so weird to me that this isn't like a thing. Wait, I know the highest digit on here is 6. So I could call this like just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still doesn't get me anywhere though. Like it seems like that would be enough and it just isn't. If this were 6, still doesn't matter. This doesn't even have to be on here because this could be a 5 and then we go like there as well. What a puzzling puzzle. Can I say something about the other stuff? This box. Nine, 8, 7, 6 would add to 30. This are 15. This would be all the high digits. Oh, but C can't go here? Can it go here? Can. Does a high digit have to be on a line here? A high digit has to be on a line in this box because A and C are both in this row. So either A or C, like one of them will go here, guaranteed. And then the other one has to go on here. If it were 7, it could be here, I think. Or 8. Does that even mean anything? I don't even think that means anything. Alright, but it's like a new thing that we learned. Might matter later. And we know for sure that this is high, and this is high, and this is high in this column. So we're starting to have all the high digits worked out here. I think as you do more puzzles like this, you get better at like looking at the diagonals. There might be something on a diagonal, I just haven't looked at them for 20 minutes. So we're trying to put B on this column, maybe? And if we know we put it there, it's cool, but it could go somewhere else. It can't go there because it's here. I think it could go here. I think it could go lots of places. Go there. Oh my god. And I color these because it will unload some of the brain stress, I think, if I stop thinking of them as all the digits and start thinking of them as a color. Just makes it easier for me to see the other stuff. Okay. For a while, I thought this had to be 1 through 3, 4, 5, and it made perfect sense to me, and I don't remember why I thought that at all. It would be kind of nice if it did have to be that. If it were 6, we'd have just 1, 2, 9, 9, 9. Seems allowed. Feels allowed to me. Down here, for 6. I think I already looked at that. We already looked at 1s, I think. Maybe we look at 1s again. Because maybe if you try to put them on every line, it breaks somehow. We tried to put 1s there, and here, and on all of these, and here. No, that's not true. Seems distressingly like it's allowed. Would end up going there. Seems distressingly like it's allowed. I don't even know what to do if you're allowed to put 1 on all of those. You feel so hyped like back in your days when you found out that math contained letters. Yeah. Yeah, what a great time. It's gonna be some sort of set thing. There's no way. There's no way they would do that to me, is there? This and this are the same amount. This and this are the same amount. Doesn't matter at all. working out that these were here was like the greatest moment of my life. Since then, it's all been downhill. I'm gonna tell everyone at the bar about the time that I worked out where D and C were in a variant Sudoku back in high school. uh... Right, is there a similar thing with DB? I know B has to be there. Alright, A or C has to be 6. Is that even true? It's not even true, right? We know that A or C is on here. Obviously, if we're here, it'd have to be... Well, A can't be there. Okay, hold on. That's a thing I've just realized. A could only be here. If A were here, A would have to be quite low, because it would have to go like 6, 1, 7 or something. Oh, but you can't put 1 here. Oh, if A is 6... If A is 6, then you have to do 1, 2, 3 there, and it breaks, actually. Because 6 plus 4 would then that's 10. So if A is 6, it can't go there. What if A is 7? You can go like 7 plus 2 is 9, and then 1, 3, 4? That doesn't work. 7 plus 1 is 8, and then 2, 3, 4, that doesn't work either. So A can't be 6 in there, and can't be 7 in there. Could it be 8 in here? 8 and 1? Nope. So A can't be 8 in here, and it can't be 9 in here. Okay, so A can't be there. So A is here. I worked something out for the first time in like a very long time. What does that do? I don't know. It means that C has to be on here. That's the thing it does. We now know that C is less than A. Do we know that C is 6 then? No, because C could be there. Hold on. This could be 6, 1, 7, 2, 3, 4, 9 kind of thing. If C is here, it has to be 6, 1, 2, 9. That's the only way that could work. Just like, suppose that this is happening. And then this would be 6, this would be 3, that would be 9. Because 3 is the lowest it can be. So that can't be true, because we just said that 9 was A, and this is an A. So C can't be there, so C has to be here. I think. Oh, we're making, like, progress now. C has to be here in the center box. Because we know C is here, we know that this has to be B. B can't be there, so B here. This box. Is that true? Or could B be there? No, I think B could be. Oh no, B's here in this box. So yeah, B has to be here. Whew. Does this have to be 6? I don't even think it does. This could be like 7, 1, 8, 2, 3, 4, 9. That'd be fine. As far as I can tell. Okay. I did that thing and now I'm stuck again. Cool. Now I know that these are all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And not 6. So D could maybe be 6, in which case it could be there, and this would be a low digit. But if D isn't 6, it has to be here. Wait, does D have to be 6 no matter what? Hold on. That can't be right. A is here, B is here, C is here. E can't be on the line, C can't be on the line. A can't be on the line. So either of these are not 6, in which case D isn't on the line. And D's there. Or D is 6. D could be here and not be 6. Is that right? I think so. D could be here and not be 6. If D is on the line, it is 6. Can D be 6? 1, 2, 3, 6, 6, 6. I don't know, maybe. D is up here. B is in there. I know for this diagonal that because either going to be A and B here, or one of them has to be on this line and be 6. Sure, whatever. Trying to look at like whether there's anything that's hard to put on a diagonal. I don't feel like there's anything super hard yet. I know D can't go here in this row, or I know it can't go here. Go there or there. So the only places D can be in this row. Where can D be in this row? Here or here. D is 6. Ah! Hold on. D can't be there. We know it's at least 6, so it can't be here. Why can't it be here, though? No, it can't be here. False alarm. Didn't have it marked there. I was getting really excited, too. What a disaster. No, it does have to be on a line. Look, it can't be here or here. We know it's in here somewhere. If you put D here, and you put D here, you'd take it out of the center box. So D has to be on a line. D has to be either here or here. If D is here, then it can't be there, so you'd have to put it there. And if D is here, then you couldn't put it there. So you couldn't put it here. You'd have to put it here. I think D is 6. That's not the one I thought would be 6. Is it true? I don't know. I don't know, but all the things I just said made sense to me. I'm just gonna look at it one more time. You definitely cannot put D there and there. So for it to fit in these boxes, you definitely have to put it in line. Okay, D is 6, I think. So now we know these are 1, 2, 3. Okay, what does that do? Oh, also now we see these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these are now an A and B pair. I don't understand what I just did. A B pair. I don't know if that's useful in any way, but it's true. That means, yeah, very little. Okay. Next, we have to work out why it's important that this is 6. Is it because of this? This can't be 8, right? 8, 1. No, this can't be 8, so this has to be 7 then. And the only way to make 7 is 1, 2, 4. And then if this were 1, 8, this would be 2, 3, 4, 9. If this were 2, 9, this would be 1, 3, 4, 8. So I think these can still be 9 or 8. Probably. This can obviously only be 1 or 2 now. Is this a BD pair? No. There are other things it can do. This is also where B and D are. I don't remember what D is. 7? Must be 7, I guess. No. B is still on the board, and D is 6. Okay. This is confusing. Somewhat confusing. I wonder if there's something with 5 in here? No, I don't know. We know that 5 is on that, because it can't go anywhere else in this diagonal. I don't know that I know much more. If this is 1 or 2, doesn't limit A that much. Progress though, yeah? I'm gonna give these color back. Okay, immediately. This can only go here. Good choice, me. Oh, and now I see that that's forced onto this line. Which probably doesn't mean very much, actually, but it is. It's also here? Okay. Which means it is here. Which means it's on here. It was time to do Sudoku, apparently. This and this are the same digit, then. They're both 7 plus that equals B. And we know that they have to go on this line, in this box. So this is... Here, these are all the same digit. Oh, that means this can't be 3. I guess this could be... this could be tons of stuff. Yeah, never mind. What if I had to do more math? Lots of places this can go in here. Alright, I thought that would be more useful than it was. We should look at B and A again. I said, like, without that much examination that I thought that these could be 8 or 9 each, but maybe that's not actually true. This is 1 and this is 8, then this is 9. This is 2, 3, 4 exactly. It'd have to be like... Can be. It can be 2, 3, 4. As far as I can tell, it can be 2, 3, 4. You can put like 2 here. And then like 3 and 2 or whatever. Feels like it works. There's almost a thing where this and this communicate, but not quite. Like 5's gonna be in the middle of the grid. So how could it not be? That's my next bet. I was wrong about B being 6, but I bet I'll be right about this one. This cell is yellow. Where do you... So A has to go here in this row? Where does, oh, B's already there. Where does 6 go in this row? It can go here or here or here? Go lots of places. Okay, never mind. Thought that might be a little bit more restricted than it was. I'm gonna delete these A's. I'm gonna forget what that mark means. B is 6, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna try to like find where the quintuples of low digits are. Alright, these are all low. Because we have the high digits already in this. He has to be there. There's an A there. Where are the high digits here? There's one there. I guess the other ones can be wherever. Rude. I thought I was making so much progress. Gosh. Can we think about 8 or 9 over here? How do you make 8 out of these? 1, 3, 4, 4, 1, 2, 5. 4, 3, 1. I mean, that's allowed. If this were 9 and we were putting 6 on here. Oh, the 6 has to pair with the 9, right? So if this were 9, we have to put 6 on here. I mean, 6 is also here. This is 8. If this is 9, 6 is here. If this is 8, 6 is here. I think that's true. And if this is 9, then 6 would go on here. Here. So 9 and 6 or 9 and 6. The 6 is next to the 9. Here. Nice. He's gray from like a thing a long time ago. Now it's orange. Because there was pressure on the cell, I just colored it, so I would think about it. Whew. Breathing through my mouth. so much mouth breathing right now. I know D can't go there. I say D was 6. Still have like letters that used to be numbers. Place. D has to be here. D can't be on the diagonal any other way. D can't be on the diagonal here. And it's here in this box, so it can only be on the diagonal here. That's 6. That's what I was saying about, like, I will only check the diagonals once every 15 minutes and we'll miss obvious things. I don't know if that does anything. It is true. We're further limiting stuff here, so if 6 is online in this box, it would be here exactly now. But I don't think that, like, breaks anything. I don't see an issue. Is there other tricksy stuff I can do with the diagonals? Where does 7 go on the diagonal? Oh, ha, ha, bad. Oh, the diagonal, the rest of the diagonal is all low now. I put all the high digits on it. Kind of relevant, maybe, for some reason. And I know that these are high. That's A and B. Which means, nope. This is yellow. My coloring is kind of a mess. There's a lot of information to encode. I don't know. I'm just doing my best. If we have a 6 here and a 6 here, would have to put 6 exactly there if it weren't on the line. So if it weren't on the line here, since we've got 6s in these 2 rows already, it would have to go exactly there in this box. And it has to go exactly here. Where I say it has to go exactly? Here. This all looks frustratingly loud. Frustratingly loud. I put every 7 on the grid. I didn't win? Unreal. This diagonal's kind of solved. This diagonal's kind of solved. How am I today? I'm doing great. How are you? I'm pretty good. In an okay day. If this were A, then A would have to be here. It has to be here. What's going on? This is A, then A's there. If this is B, then A can be here. I think I'm just losing my mind is what's happening. If this is B, then A and this box can be there or there. It's all allowed, as far as I can tell. It's kind of meaningless. Feels like it isn't communicating anything at all. Does there have to be a large number on here? Maybe, like at least one. I think I could go 7, 1, and then 3, 5, and as far as I can tell, that's allowed. Ooh, if this is 1. This has to be 2, 3, 4, though. This could still just be 4, 5. 7, 2. Yeah. Maybe there's something in here. So weird to me that this doesn't create more pressure. It just looks like it should. So one of these is going to be 1, 2. Whichever one is 1, 2, this one has to be like 1, 3, 4. Whoa, 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 whoa. This actually did break. Okay. It's gonna be 1, 2, 4 though. Like that. That seems like it's allowed. I need to check that again. If this is 1, 2. It forces 3, 4 on here, or 3, 5. Or wait, this works this time. Why did I think it was broken? It isn't broken. It works fine. I thought I was gonna get to put a 4 here, but I guess not. It's very rude. Very rude. First time I tried 2, 1, this time I tried 1, 2. Yeah, but I mean, if 1, 2 works, it works, right? You want me to do it again? 2, 1, 4. 3, 4, 1, 8. 3, 1, 5, 9. This also is allowed. I don't know how I did it the first time. There's a 3, 5. 6, 9 in here. This one is just 8-9. Or maybe just say it's 8-9 now. I don't know why I thought that would be better. um, 6 has to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6. This is 6, 8, 9. Oh, it can also be 1, 2, 3. It can also be everything else, right? Ooh. We'd have to put 8 or 9 there. Call this 8, 9. And then anything. Literal anything. This also has an 8 or a 9 in it. And then it also has literal anything, I think. The low digits in here, where are they? There are 2 there. That's the entire column's low digits, sure, but it's also the entire column. So a high digit there, a high digit here, 1 high digit in here, and 1 high digit either here or here. 6 is a high digit. Doing a bad job with my coloring. Yellow has started to include 6 for some reason. And we know there's an 8 or 9 in here as well. And then those are the other low digits. This one, maybe? Got 2 highs. No, I think I've looked at that one before and was disappointed. You're just making the grid yellow instead of white. This is what I'm doing. Blue has to go here. It's kind of real. It feels like it's real for some reason. I don't really know why. Ooh, how does blue go in here now? I've marked this before. Gonna be some weird swing from corner to corner or something. I know blue's either there or there in this row. If blue's here, it's here, here, here. 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 Back one. Blue's here. Then it is here. 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 Oh, it's here either way. Should I be able to see that? If blue's here, how did I even work that out? Then it's here, which forces it here, and then it's here. And if blue is here, then in this one, it has to be there, which also forces... How on earth? Like, okay. I don't even know if that does anything. It probably doesn't do anything. I work out other things about blue now, maybe. Maybe I should think about orange. Won't orange have this similar pressure in here? If orange is here, and it's here, I don't think it has the same sort of pressure. What if orange is here? If orange were here, it would have to be here. Don't be here. But it can go in here, fine. Go there. Orange here. Sit here. Let's sit here. See what that does. What if it's here? Does it like break somehow? That would be incredible. Completely unbelievable, but it would be pretty useful. Hold on, does it end up being here either way, actually? I think it does. Orange is here. Then it has to go here in this box, which means it has to go here in this box, so it has to be there. And if it's here, then also has to... Okay. That actually does do a thing. Orange is now here. It would be cool if that did something. Now I know that these are low. I think that's true. Because we know where A is, we know where B is, we know where green is, we know where 6 is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does this have to be low then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it could also be here. That could be low. We don't know it isn't low. We just know that it could be B. Okay. So this is a B low pair. Here? Where's my other low one here? Well, this is like an A low pair. That's what's going on in that one. I feel like I kept on putting high digits here, no matter what I did. No, if this is orange, then it would be there, that a high digit one. I have a feeling that it would have to be here. I don't think I could put 2 high digits on here. Maybe I'm wrong. Orange were here. Could it be there? Then I couldn't put orange here anymore. And this already has 7 in it. And A in it. And 6 and 7. So I don't see how that would work. So I think if this is orange, then this is orange. This would be orange. That would be orange. If this is orange and that's orange. Can this ever be orange then? If this is orange, I know that this is orange. And if this isn't orange, then this is orange. So this can never be orange. So I think that's a low as well. Hug Thief! Thanks for the 30 months. Your favorite Sudoku number, 6AB blue, orange, white. Yeah. I don't see the... Do you have a problem with this? I think this is now an AB pair, isn't it? Whoa. Can B go there? No. B has to go here or here. Where else can A go in the box, though? Oh, can A go there? A might be able to. I have not done a good job of marking where A is. Yeah, that's a bit of a mess. I think A can go in this box maybe. As far as I can tell. I guess we don't know this is yellow then. It's no longer 8 or 9. Alright, I think we have to look at this diagonal more. Probably. Feels like we find out a lot looking at this diagonal. What about 6? There's stuff I can say about 6? I know 6 is there. Six is already on both diagonals, unfortunately. I know quite a lot about 6, actually. Huh. So it's here. If it's here, it can't be on that. If it's here... Nothing. Wait, if it's here, it can't be on that. If it's here, it's not on that. And would have to be up here. If it's here... I think I can do like anything. I don't know. That's hurting my brain. I don't think that's yielding much. Generally true that this is hurting my brain and not yielding much, actually. I want to turn these from 8 9s into 8s. Or true, I guess. Eric, how are you? There's something with this where like if this is blue, then that has to be blue. Does anything if it's orange, then this has to be orange? Wait, if it's orange, then orange is on there? Nah. That's impossible. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. No, I don't think you can do that. You can't put orange there. Orange is 8 or 9. If it were 8 and 7, then this could be 9 and 6. Nope. Nope. If it was 9 and 7, then this could be... No, that's impossible. Wait, if it was 9 and 7, this could be not... No, because this is orange and this is blue. Alright, I don't think this can be orange then. Orange, orange. Force orange there, which doesn't work. I think this has to be blue. Because that's orange. That means that this is blue. Means probably other things. Can't be blue. This has to be blue. This can't be blue. This has to be blue. This has to be blue. Wait, isn't that also No, no, that's fine. That's fine. That one's okay. The fact that this is 6 means you can't put only high numbers on here, right? Oh, I don't even know if that's true. I hope my logic isn't wrong here. It feels like the sort of logic which could be wrong. Control Z, hello? Want that. Okay. Telling you that the thick blue lines are almost symmetrical, but not quite. The sacrifices we make for puzzles to work. We see all the numbers 1 through 6 in this column and the 3 high numbers. It's no longer 8 or 9. Okay. So this means that's not orange. This must be a low digit then. I think that's true. We have all the high digits here. Look at that. That's kind of fun. Right. Why is D... Why? What? I don't understand. Alright. Got all our low digits here. Is that all our low digits in here? I think it is. B has to go there, yeah? It's the only place it can go. So? Means B has to go here. Means B has to go here. Now these are low. He's there. So B is here. All works. I think that all works. Alright, we've got our 6 lows. Got our 6 lows. Got our 6 lows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are 6 lows. More lows. More lows. Alright. Not all my lows. If 6 counts as a low, which is a little bit cheating. Now the yellow doesn't mean anything, we can get rid of it. Oh! Kind of early. Okay. I wonder what's next. I have to think about this more? I don't think so. If I put all the A's, B's, 7s, maybe we do start tagging 6s with a color now, actually. Because we should be able to further reduce these. Not as much as I was hoping. We found all the A's, B's, 7s, and done some work with the 6s. There must be another logic then. Unless we can do more work with the 6s. Are we ready to think about 1s or something like that, maybe? The difference between A and 7 is either 1 or 2. Well, this can't be 5. It could be 1, 2, 3, or 4, though. It could be 4, 5, and this would be 8. This would be 7. It can't be a 5. Doesn't really do much. What are the ways to make 7 or 8 and 9? 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 6. 1, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4. That's it, I think. So something has to be 1, 2, 6. Exactly. That's the only way you put 6 on. There's a reason one of them wouldn't work as a 1, 2, 6. Ooh, if this were a 1, 2, 6, you'd have to put 6 there. And then you'd have 1, 2. And that breaks. I don't why does Control Z not work anymore? So that can't be it then. 6 has to go here. Which means A is 9. Progress. That means this is 2 higher, so now that's at most, this would be 3, 4, 5, and this would be 1, 2, 3. Alright, so we know this is having a 6 on it. We know it's 1, 2, 6, exactly. And we know 6 can't go here, and we know 4 can't go here, because then it would break these two. This can't be 6 anymore. We also know that B is 8, which means this is 1. Which means this is 2, 3, 4. There has to be a 1 on this, so it must be there. There has to be 1 there. There has to be 1 here. This is always 6 now. That's 6. 2, 6. 4, 2. Gonna be 3 or 5. 1, 5, 2 would work, I think. Did I break the puzzle? No, if I can only put 3 here, then this one has to be 5. That actually works okay. Now 3 has to go there. This would be 4 by math. These are 2, 5, then 2 can't be over there, so 2 there. That would be 5 then. 3, 2, 4, 3, 5. I was right! Unless I'm solving the entire thing wrong, which is possible. 6 can only go here in this box. If 3, 5, then 2, 5. 6 can only go here. Alright, so this is also 3, 5. This has 1 and 4 left in it. Those resolve apparently. This has 3 and 2 in it. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. These also resolve. 1 goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goes there. There's a 3 missing and a 4 missing here. 3, 4, 5, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, I don't hate that. I don't hate that performance. I think that's actually kind of okay. Might be time for lunch. Puzzle. I don't even remember what my logic was, to be honest. How did I work anything out? I worked out this thing. Then what? We looked at this and worked out some stuff about like this having to be there or something. I don't even know. There was a bunch of stuff with these. There was a 9-8 pair, and then that made stuff happen all over the place. I'm not very good at looking at the entire grid. I'm more of a like look at 6 squares at a time kind of guy. When you have to look at the full 81, it's, you know, kind of a lot. Which letter was my favorite letter? Probably B, because it was colored orange, which is, I think, my favorite color. I like blue a lot, too. It's kind of rare for me to attempt one of these puzzles and not, like, make a mistake that I don't understand how to undo to completely break it. Chat, I'm gonna go have lunch. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you